Hello, 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 everyone. Yeah, we have beat Warhammer Rogue Trader, so now Thomas was alone. Hello, Az! Um, also, Az, I want to test something. I remember we checked about this either, before I started streaming. Ah, you pressed A, but it didn't start. Wait, is it not starting for you, or is it, going? Oh, I see. I see. You wanted me. Okay. We're pending today, but I want to test something because I think I tried to do um a better resolution at one point, and it might have caused some problems, but I don't remember 100%. So we might try and do this at like 180p, um, and see how well it works. I also turned down my microphone volume because when watching my videos back, I felt like I sounded pretty loud. Yeah, 180p. 1080p. Yeah. I don't know if it will auto update. I'm not 100% sure. Um but I have low latency turned on, which is nice. Ooh. Look, I'm here sometime. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. You are right. Um we're gonna run it like this, and if it doesn't change anything too much, we'll leave it like this, and then next week we'll see if it changes a lot. If you notice any lag or any problems, let me know. But I just want to try and... has the video quality changed? Okay, yeah. Refresh. What's the commentary volume? Ba, 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 ba. This is a very bright screen. This is a flashbang and a half. But yeah, for the director's... That's cool. I almost want to play through this, like, a second time so I can get the director's commentary, because I really enjoy stuff like that. But that would be... Alright. Um... Can you see the, like... It's saying it's 720 source from my side. But let me reload and see if that changes it for me. Sorry everyone, we're trying to do a little technical stuff. Oh yeah, 1080 on my side. Nope. Okay, mine went down to 710. Okay. Alright. That's good. So, maybe, maybe I'll have better video quality, because I watched my Warframe VOD a little bit earlier today, and it was scratchy. It was iffy. But yeah, let's get into it. The program was a failure. People forget this. It was a massive flop. The coder started adding name settings.
Thomas was alone. Wow, a weird first thought to have. Thomas decided to start listing his observations for posterity.
As you do,
1.
honestly.
The whole alone thing. 2. Portals. They led somewhere. He'd yet to work out where. 3. Falling. Thomas was absolutely fantastic at falling. He was almost as good at falling as he was at observing.
As the narrator's a bit quiet, we have the voice actor volume turned up, so what I can do is turn up the game volume on my side. And we can turn down music volume a little bit. The game as a whole up and the other things down a bit. I mean, that's what we did. Danny Wallace? Okay.
Okay, interesting. Thomas couldn't fall past this block. Think, damn it, think. What if there was some kind of inverted fall? Some way to... what's the word? Jump.
Oh, cool. Also, does it sound better now?
It worked! Thomas had solved the great inverted fall mystery.
I'll observe the great inverted fall mystery. Hell yeah!
A big jump. But Thomas noted there was no real danger in missing it. The world didn't want him to fail here. It was pushing him, but gently.
Oh, okay.
This all seemed a little dangerous. The world was not to be trusted. It was unstable, and it seemed to Thomas that it could let him down at any moment. He was starting to suspect it might even be doing so on purpose. Thomas wondered whether the portals were actually taking him anywhere. He felt like he was making progress, but there wasn't really any way to know. He seemed to be moving predominantly up and to the right, which might or might not be important.
I love just the slow observations.
It might have been paranoia again, but Thomas could have sworn the world was becoming more complicated. It always seemed to be one step ahead of his skills. It had been designed just for him. He wondered why. Was the world testing him? No. Too obvious.
Thomas's baby. Yeah. Oh, water.
Something about the boiling, toxic, glowing water intimidated Thomas. He didn't like it. He certainly didn't want to swim in it. He made another mental note.
What's the worst that can happen?
4. Water. Not good. To be avoided.
Oh.
The loneliness was getting to Thomas. No amount of observation or obsessive note-taking could combat that.
What? I feel like there has to be something over it. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just letting my curiosity get the best of me. Nope, nothing. Okay. I had to investigate.
Thomas had a new theory. The world was training him. He could feel himself getting smarter. There was the mental list to consider. Over the minutes and seconds since his spontaneous generation, he'd become a pretty skilled jumper. He was evolving. He just wished he had someone to share it with.
Oh, okay. That would have been like the one place where we could have died there. Be about my luck. Oh. I submitted hundreds of bug reports, told that idiot this would happen. Overlapping scripts, more than one AI was bound to be spawned into the environment at the same point. Turns out...
Chris took an immediate and deep dislike to the skinny red rectangle. Who the hell did this Thomas think he was?
Chris sounds like a stinker. I do like that though.
Chris
He's
had
a
been
man
doing
in cover.
fine.
A mink.
He wasn't
Okay.
the highest jumper, but he'd held his own. He'd even been graceful at times. Well, not actually. Not technically graceful. It's probably the wrong word, but you know, fine.
Oh yeah.
There was that skinny little runt leaping about like he owned the place.
Oh. I do like this, just... it's worth listening to. Fuck yeah, Doctor Who and Nerd Cube and Mike Bethel. Don't bully's so mean to Thomas, though! Also, they should probably change the game's name to Thomas Isn't Alone Anymore. Silly, of course. Ah.
Okay, this was more like it. A glowy white thing. Only Chris could get to it, which of course made it all the more enticing. What would it do? What new opportunity might this switch open up to him?
Okay. Wait. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I can't jump with.
Great. Another chance for Thomas to jump slightly higher than Chris. How fortunate. Seriously, this made the whole switch pressing thing entirely worthwhile.
Okay, I understand Chris's grievances now. A little bit more, at least.
Was this good? Because on the surface, it did not seem good. Chris was pretty scared. Little Red seemed fine, happy to be on his merry little adventure. Chris couldn't shake the feeling that things had taken a significant turn for the worse since Thomas had joined him. Sure, he'd been able to piggyback his way to ever so slightly higher platforms, but where had that got him?
Chris,
Well, to ever
how
so
the fuck are
slightly
you
higher
levitating?
platforms, which was sort of his point.
Okay, that's where we're supposed to go. Make sure that He's too small. He's a small little fellow. He's a small little fellow that can levitate, apparently. Can't take that away from him. Oh yeah, no. Honestly, I've been just looking at
Chris
the backgrounds
stared at
occasionally
Thomas with
because like
pure
stuff will
hatred.
appear and disappear.
He seemed so very happy at their situation. Friends together, a brave fellowship of quadrilaterals on a quest for greatness. That would be fine. But it was all the obvious observation that Thomas was doing which grated. Every time they saw something vaguely new, Chris would hear a satisfied little from the vaulting idiot. He hoped the next portal would split them up, if only for a few levels.
Sorry, I got so locked into the phrasing. But yeah, no, like the little bouncy bounce, and like I said, the backgrounds are really pretty. The color work I really like, which I'm not super surprised at the point. I'm not super surprised that they did good with the colors, but still. Like, looking at the, like, starting image, looking at the starting image, it very much gave off the vibes of, like, intentionally, like, yeah, no, these colors are gonna be a big deal. Oh, hello.
John knew. He knew that this was his chance, a moment to shine. This was game day.
Oh my god. Man's jumps. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Probably wasn't. What was it? I have no idea if that was actually intended how to do this, but.
This would not do.
Hello.
John needed room to show off his exceptional skills. As it was, he was trapped on the wrong side of these little dot things. Where did they come from, anyway?
John seems a little egotistical. Yep. I don't know why, just the little bouncing sounds made me unnecessarily happy.
John inhaled the air of the open space, and it smelled of awesome. Time to flex those muscles, to put his training to use, time to show those little dots how it was done. John decided to press the switch, to let the little dots catch up with him. John cared for his new allies. You could tell from the sympathetic expression he practiced in the mirror all these years.
John, I feel like I'm just gonna have the like wrong interpretation of everyone, cause like so far John feels like just the statement of sympathy. Oh. Hey, Thomas, no help. Ah. how it's just like the use of each of the shape, like not just the use of each of the shapes, but like how the puzzling works with each shape. Honestly, I really enjoy. Like, it's one of those small things of just like, yeah, no, I like the detail they put into this. Ah.
John was
I don't know
happy
why
to
I
keep
felt like I
helping.
had to do it like that.
He felt it was important to his image that he was seen to help the little guys.
Oh. Hey, wait a second. Oh, okay. I know it shouldn't have been kind of funny, but it would have been a little bit funny if just John got a little bit squished. Okay. We're actually going to try and do this right. It would be funny to just try and do, like, a fair bit of trick shots with this, but I am not skilled enough with using the bumpers, unfortunately.
He didn't mind them so much either. The red one, Thomas, had a charming way of applauding every time John jumped.
I do like the different egos in this. Thomas is precious. Yeah, it was. That's originally. That's crazy. Like, that is genuinely impressive. Ah. Okay. I think I've heard of game jams before, but I haven't really seen much about them. Wasn't Binding of Isaac started as a game jam also? If I'm remembering correctly. Like, as an idea for a game jam. That's cool. It's cool thinking of like, oh yeah, no, this is sort of a common thread that started a lot of people's ability to share
The angry orange one
what
was
they created,
less
their
immediately
voice.
likeable, but his unremitting cynicism and tutting amused John.
Yeah, this is very pretty so far. Like, sorry, I am struggling to words. Just
This
because...
is interesting.
I don't know.
A floating target. This would require coordination, balance, and timing. John was
And
sure
possibly...
the dots would be lost, but he was happy to guide them to triumph.
Wait, hold on. Let's give our little friend Chris a taxi, shall we? Oh, cool. So you can like kind of move them.
Maybe that's what the dots were for. They were there to extend John's reach, to make his performance even more impressive. John liked the thought. He decided to keep them.
Just, you know what? I guess I'll keep you around. You make me look better. The initial group possessed simple variations in size and strength,
So,
more complex in figure.
this was how Claire would die. She knew it would happen eventually. She was rubbish at jumping, and she moved slowly. She felt a little like her continued existence was breaking some kind of natural order. The crumbling pillar was a dramatic death, she supposed. Wait, what?
Oh.
Claire couldn't shake the feeling that she was not, in fact, dead. It was at that moment that Claire realised she had superpowers.
Okay, I love Claire.
She'd need a cape. There was no getting around that. You couldn't be a superhero without a cape. Claire didn't want confusion. If you saw a cape, that made matters clear. You knew what you were dealing with. Claire was all about communication.
I love the lighting.
And, you know, floating in water, which was her superpower. All right. Fear not, my skinny friends, for I am Claire, and I will save you.
I love her.
Claire needed to come up with a superhero name as soon as possible. Claire was rubbish.
She could be a hero of many mysteries. Her hero name could be Obscura. I'm sorry. Yep. I would say that
Claire arrived just in time, which was, of course, the perfect moment for superhero.
We're not going to talk about it.
Claire arrived just in time, which was, of course, the perfect moment for superheroes to arrive.
Claire's a bean. I know, I'm sorry!
As the water began to
I thought I
rise,
was
Claire
Claire.
vowed to save this little rectangle in as many restarts as it took.
I love that even the narrator is just like, yeah, this probably.
Claire wondered if
gonna
Thomas
die.
would make a good sidekick. Or was she more the lone Avenger type? She'd like that. The sole hero in a world of rectangles and conveniently placed pools of toxic water.
Do the long jump. Yeah, I thought I was clear for a second, then got confused. Yum, yum. So Thomas
The
can do
others
the long
told
jump.
Claire that
But
staircases were a
John
bit
can
of
do
a
the long
fixture
jump.
here.
Thomas can do a normal
Claire
jump,
wondered
and
why
then
the world made it so
John,
difficult.
Claire can float. Chris is small. They're characterized by their utility. That is me joking around. Like, I am enjoying these characters. How can we? How horribly can we balance this? Ah. Oh, I see what you did there. Okay. I will stand up in a second. I don't know how, standing up is gonna work with me in this game. To be fair. And they're specifically characterized by their utility. Oh no! I was being silly! He's just eager. He's just a happy little guy.
Claire probably needed a nemesis. A villain who would show their true colours at the worst possible moment, hurting all she held dear.
And that
Chris
villain
was the most obvious choice. He seemed stroppy enough, and his jump was so pathetic that it conveniently avoided Claire's insecurities. Yes.
Okay, that was
Chris.
funny.
Diabolical Chris. The fiendish Christopher.
Oh, fear the fiendish Christopher. That made me happy. That's fucking beautiful. I have a theory. That we want a unit behind you. Unit over here. Nope. Where my streaming stuff is just like ever so slightly in the way, unfortunately. So it is kind of hard for me to see who I'm controlling. I know we can do this. Hold on. Ah! Chris, I'm sorry. Haha! Definitely need a pizza stealing stone. Did it get messed up again on the bottom? Good job. Good job, you two. Blip. You had to cook it for ages to get a nice bottom. Now the bottom's nice. Shoot! That is a dilemma.
Where had Chris gone? Was he off somewhere? Plotting Claire's downfall?
Oh my god.
Claire was honest. And she had to be because she was a superhero. This was a troubling turn of events. Still, there were reasonably sized bodies of water to cross.
Oh. Well, okay then. I see why that was a bad plan. Fuck. Okay. It's just oscillating between the two. You know what, actually, probably, maybe be safe enough for that. Down we go. Haha! Wait. Oh cool, you have to set them up on a little platform.
Moving platforms over water, eh? Claire's newly heightened senses told her that there were multiple paths across with various possible configurations of the little posse.
That was cutting it close. I had faith in the ability to jump and immediately lost it. Actually, we're not going to make the same mistake we made before. Yep. The other option would be to part, cook the bottom, take it out, top, and then put it back in. Like, that might
They were doing
be the best
really
solution
well.
for now.
Claire hoped she could get them all across. John was fully aware he could do this alone. Thomas hoped he'd never have to.
Oh. Oh, Thomas. Ah! Thomas is really relatable with some of the, just like specifically hoping they'll never have to do it alone. That hurt. Oh. Spikes are bad.
Claire was alone, which was odd, because she wasn't meant to be alone. She needed to be where there were rectangles to save. Being the only superhero in a given space kind of defeats the object. Spikes? That was new. Claire avoided them. She decided they were most likely her kryptonite. Not the rubbish red kryptonite either, the proper radioactive green stuff.
Oh yes. So watch out for the proper stuff. Like, I do love that. Like, the amount of variations of kryptonite is very silly. Claire jumping around is a challenge in itself. I also... Ah. No, there's no way that jumps around. Huh. Yo, this one's going to be a challenge. There we go. I did kind of want to get the shiny. I don't know what the shiny's for, but it was there. Okay. The spikes are gonna be a pain in the butt to deal with. Worth it for the cheap? Mayhaps.
Wow. Deja vu. The world was repeating. And this time Thomas was here. Claire felt something had gone wrong. There was a disturbance in the force. Something had altered the matrix. The world was reacting to their progress. It was amassing its forces.
I love the amount of references she
plotting
makes.
against them. Claire finally had a nemesis.
I mean, okay, we've done this without Thomas, but I feel like this would be twice as easy with Thomas. Specifically, like right here in this area. So what we can do... have Thomas get over here. That was worth it. That was really good. Ah. Oh, could I have gotten the shiny on this level instead? Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. The game is sometimes not wanting me to jump, or my thumb is just not agreeing with me. And I immediately tried to jump onto Claire's back, which was the dumb plan. Okay. Oh. I built protections into the system. When overlaps occurred, the world would generate a splinter to remove the unwanted additionals, like a white blood cell, and investigate. Okay. Curiouser.
Laura was pleased this one was behind a wall. Maybe he'd never know what she could do. Maybe they could just have a conversation. Hang out.
Oh.
As long as he didn't find out what she could do. Which would never happen so long as they stayed separate.
So Laura's insecure about, like, doesn't want people to know about her abilities. Okay. Oh no!
Laura didn't have time to worry about the ominous stuff until now. More like
Laura's bouncy! Huh? Oh shit. Yeah, there's
as
the
the
ominous little
square,
pencil
who
cloud.
had shyly introduced himself as Chris, bounced atop Laura, she began to worry that he was just using her like all the others had. They'd all bounced too, and then they disappeared when her back was turned.
Oh.
Only the ominous pixel cloud ever remained, looking a little bigger and a little less hungry.
Oh,
with
if
every
Laura just
disappearing
runs
friend.
into them. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so what you would need to do
With every
is
bounce, Laura
get Laura
found
down
herself
here.
less and less irritated by Chris. She started to miss him when he wasn't there, on another platform or something.
Okay. Huh. Oh. I didn't realize that I could make that jump. You built
She'd wonder what he was up to. Was he missing her?
Oh,
He wasn't
thank
saying very
you!
much.
The program was a failure. People forgot this. It was a massive flop. The coders started adding name strings to the AIs as a joke. Thomas AT323612 wasn't special. It was just an AI in the right place in the right time. Gordon Franklinberg, former CTO at Artificial Life Solutions, submitted hundreds of bug reports. It told that idiot this would happen, overlapping scripts. More than one AI was bound to be spawned into an environment at some point. Turns out I missed the point. A little error changed everything. The initial group posted simple variations of size and strength. More complex configurations were inevitable. Thomas was Smith. Yes, he was. Thomas is a precious being. I had to make sure I wasn't misreading that for a second. More complex configurations were inevitable. As an error spread, these variations became increasingly extreme. David Yoon, forensic programmer, author of Life Advanced. Instanced. I built protections into the system. When overlaps occurred, the world generated a splinter to remove the unwanted additionals. It's like a white blood cell. It investigates, it captures, and it removes from play. John Yeomans, former senior systems architect, intelligent systems. I wonder if there's going to be a Gordon, Luke, and David, because we have one John. Oh look, it's a jump area. Oh. Aha. Okay. I can make that jump, right? Yeah. Oh, cool. There's a little bridge.
Chris was in love.
Oh, shit.
She was perfect. He had to tell her so. At some point, he would definitely tell her. Probably best to wait for a moment the large, ominous pixel cloud wasn't about, though. Yeah, probably best to wait.
Chris is just a little guy. I feel like it might be safer to just bounce you across like so. Because if I'm remembering correctly, the jumping doesn't like transfer movement correctly. And the last thing I want to do is like get halfway across and then mess it up. Oh, that's interesting.
Chris was massively disappointed to run into the gang again. He'd enjoyed the alone time with his new girlfriend.
Part of the problem. Bounce on Laura 100 times. Oh no!
To Laura as his girlfriend? Only if I say it out loud, he told himself. He didn't want to scare her off.
No, Laura's okay with being referred to as a girlfriend. Oh. I think the only person who would make that jump is... Okay, so we do have to get Chris back. Because we accidentally launched them off the ledge. Do-do-do-do. Well, accidentally is a stretch. We launched them off the ledge. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, no, you're right. I guess technically I was thinking it would transfer movement incorrectly, but I was wrong. Ah. I mean, I tried to save Chris. I will get everybody back on Laura on the way back. The game does not like me comboing jumps together. Oh. Okay, so we have to get John in there first. Then Chris. And then Tom.
The
He
others
bounces, you
seemed
land.
suspicious of Laura and the eager-looking pixel cloud of death which seemed to be watching her. Sure,
bounces
they'd
out.
use her inherent bounciness to reach slightly higher jump points, but they wouldn't strike up a conversation with her. Chris found them rude. Rude?
Valid.
And always there.
You know what? I'm honestly on Chris's side. These people do seem... But like, Thomas, I don't think means anything to insult Laura. John, on the other hand. Yeah, it would be. Like, just a hot swap would be really nice. Granted, I don't know how many hot swap options would actually be truly needed, which could cause some problems. Oh. I can tell, I can tell. I do think it is very cute, just Chris immediately gets smitten. It's oddly relatable. That's an interesting dilemma. Oh.
The others wouldn't drop it. Who's that cloud guy? Why is he following us? What's that rumbling hungry sound he keeps making? Chris, can we just leave Laura behind?
You know what? I agree with Chris being upset about all this. Okay. Oh yeah, 100%. I would not doubt at all that it was John. Why don't I get Laura? Tell Laura I love. Oh no, John. Oh no, John. Oh, hello. And sometimes I do good at moving games. Yeah, no, thank you for being patient.
Rude.
I agree. Quite rude. Oh, that was. I wonder. Because, John was leaving Laura behind just then. Hold on. How clever can we get with this? Close. Alright, goodbye. Ah! Wait, does that work for does that work for everyone? Like, if I were to put John right here. No, okay. It's only because Laura is bouncy. I love that. That was beautiful. That was genuinely fucking beautiful. Wait, hold on. Chris, I'm sorry. I fucked up. John, get your ass down here. Bouncy and long. Hey, that was my nickname back in a location. I don't know. I had a joke, but I kind of lost it. Huh? Okay, so statistically, eventually they'll be in the right place, but oh, fuck. Okay, we're just gonna get Chris up there first, instead of trying to get everybody up there at once. Thomas, you're next. Okay. So now here's the dilemma. I think do this onto this. There we go. Eventually it was gonna have to work. Claire, my friend.
Laura liked her new gang. She liked Chris. She liked having friends. These ones seem to be sticking around too. Not like those losers from before.
Ah. True romance. Find both achievement pickups and associations. Okay. I didn't know I did that, but okay. Goodbye. I
Laura liked her new
am
gang.
modern.
She liked Chris. She liked having friends. These ones seem to be sticking around too. Not like those losers from before.
Okay, so that didn't cause an international incident like it did last time. Good, good, good. I had no idea what would... Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, then... Okay. What the fuck? Hold on. What are you? Okay. I have no idea what this is, but like... Come on! I mean, valid. It's a, oh. You know? That makes sense. feel like I'm overcomplicating this. Damn it! Shit! Fuck! Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, I need to just start playing, taking time instead of like rushing my ass through stuff. Granted, I still not 100% sure how to
Laura liked her new
get
gang. She liked Chris. She
to
liked
the
having
next
friends.
area without
These ones seem to be sticking around
having too much trouble.
Not like those losers from before.
So we'll have to figure that out more, but... Oh my god. I see the solution! If I just didn't keep dying. Okay. Wah! I was slow on that one. I apologize, y'all.
Laura liked her new gang. She liked Chris. She liked having friends. These ones seem to be sticking around too. Not like those losers from before.
Ooh, nice. I hope you enjoy it. Alright. Oh shit, spikes.
The pixel cloud was getting closer. It was spending more and more time hovering around.
Huh.
Laura could tell it was making the others uncomfortable.
Okay. I mean, I feel like it's still, like, safer to go over on this side. Because we're going away from the spikes of death. Okay. Well, Here's John. John wanted to leave Laura behind. Ah, shit. Okay. That was... Okay, so we're gonna once again go in from this side. No, shut up! Oh, God. No simulation can support too many entities. At a certain point, something had to give. If Thomas had possessed those exact personality traits, it's... Wait.
Thomas did not like the cloud. He'd long since stopped listing his observations, but he instinctively observed that this thing was bad. And he'd been right about the water.
Oh. I see. So what we want to do is kind of like it may not be the intended solution, but it's a solution that worked. Okay, so you in here, you in here, you right here. It looks like just a cute little family photo. Honestly, the position of all these. Simulation can support too many entities. At a certain point, Thomas hadn't possessed those exact personality traits. It's very likely the story would have ended there. We'd still be in business. Gordon Falkberg. Former CEO at Artificial Life Solutions. Oh! Making my way up. Oh. This is Chris's hell now. I see.
Could tell Chris was in love, and that was fantastic and everything, but that didn't mean they could let the doom cloud keep following them. Thomas was going to put his foot down once they got to the next level.
That's cool. Aha! This game is really relaxing. Oh no!
Chris. Miss Thomas. Wow. Did not see that coming. He felt a little guilty too. Without his love for Laura and subsequent reunion with the guys, Thomas would probably still be with them.
Oh my god, Chris just got crushed. Oh. Hey, Laura. Okay, so then we do you, onto you. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to stand up in a second because my body is not wanting to cooperate. I don't think that's what the physics wanted me to do, but that's what we did anyway. Alright. Okay, yeah, we do have to kind of go up here. Huh. Okay, yeah. And then you over here, and Claire do a jump. Alright. I don't know why my body has just been like, hey, halfway through the day, you need to, like, not be able to stay awake. Ah, I see. But isn't it more fun to get the timing and make Claire fly? Thank you for the information
Chris wondered
about that, though.
if Thomas was still
I
alive somewhere.
100% wasn't. I was genuinely doubting her ability to jump that far. I'm so glad I paused whenever I looked away from the game.
Wasn't going to go looking for him,
Yeah.
but he did wonder, and that showed character.
Ah, shiny. Aha. I am a ruthless and horrible shiny collector. I feel like that was talking to me directly. It wasn't, but still. Ah! Chris, no! I feel bad for sacrificing you now.
Maybe the others
I should never doubt Claire.
Laura
She is a superhero.
It began to dawn on her that she might not be the tragic victim she'd always assumed.
Oh. Everything was pointing at me like, oh yes, this is obviously another way through, but no, I was wrong. Oh. Fine. Again, okay. If I time it right, I can actually just have both of them jump at the same time, which is kind of silly. And this is the correct... Ah, I see. I'm so sorry, Claire. I do see. I'm gonna just stop saying I see. Because it only leads to death. Oh. Gently down. Ah, that was brutal as fuck. What the shit, man? Committed murder like that. Ah! Tried to do it again! I don't trust this game anymore. Four, six. Oh, hey. Oh, look, a strawberry. Huh.
Laura had been the bait. She had a hunch that she wasn't needed anymore.
Claire is just a little bit like that's a perfect fit, and that's kind of funny. It's just, I'm so sorry, Claire. We will come back for you. Probably right now. Haha! There's a little Claire Laura sandwich. Okay. No, actually, we're just gonna go right here. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Stop squeezing.
John looked
I
at
don't mean to
Claire.
torture them, I just...
It was just them now. She muttered something
Oh.
under her breath about a vow of vengeance. He didn't see the point. Fighting that thing seemed to be a pretty futile idea.
I don't mean to torture the Blorbos, and also I love the name Blorbos for these beautiful creatures, these beautiful fellows. Okay. Put you over here. Yum. We will probably... Oh. It is interesting seeing like how this puzzle works as a whole. Oh damn. I love the amount of trust that was kind of needed on both characters' part for that specifically to work. Wait a second. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 No killing my friends. You son of a bitch. Ah! I see. Okay, 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 okay. Ah, damn. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try and just trust that the game's not going to fucking spy falling in the water. So maybe it's not a far enough fall. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. I was worried that, like, because that's what was happening with Thomas at one
As
point.
they struggled to get to the next portal, John hoped that he would be the next to get eaten. He didn't want to be alone.
Oh. That. Oh, that hurts. Poor John. Oh. Oh, poor John. I feel bad for bullying him now. Shoot, 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 shoot. That jump is a doozy and a half. Holy shit. Hold on, is momentum a big deal? Oh, I bet you it is. Okay, 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 okay.
For the first time in a while,
That line in particular probably is the most devastating. It's definitely, yeah.
John didn't have an audience.
I feel like
He was alone. Leaping from black square to black square didn't seem...
yeah, no, I feel like
For the first
that
time in a
line
while,
in particular just
John
hurts.
didn't have an audience. He was alone. Leaping from black square to black square didn't seem nearly as exciting now. It just seemed empty.
Ah. Oh. There's something up here. Shoot. What does it say? I think characters can survive being submerged in light halfway. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you can see the yellow pixel blood coming down whenever you die. That's horrible.
John gulped. He knew he'd never escape. He knew it was waiting for him. He decided to jump the massive scary gaps, for old time's sake.
John was having a moment there. Let me drink some water. Ah! Ah! Okay, so... Okay, it starts falling down before it opens up. I think if I just go a little bit closer to the edge, I'll do better with that. Or I just won't jump at all. The A button doesn't agree with me sometimes. Like, I'm noticing a little bit of a problem, just like whenever you're gaining a lot of momentum, the A button just doesn't want to agree with you. Okay. It's fine. Shoot. Well, we'll get this eventually. Okay, we're gonna turn on the air conditioner real quick, cause getting overheated. I've just been in a battle with my air conditioner because it's too warm to stand up, and like okay, there we go. Ah! Fuck. Oh! The initial 5 are usually given the credit for the emergence. People forget later architects as the AIs who made the event possible. They saved Thomas instead of... Oh. We are now upside down. Oh, that's not gonna fuck with me at all.
James had always been different. And not different in that kooky, OMG, you've totally got to meet my mate James, he's literally insane kind of way.
James is a being. I don't know James that well, but still. He has a different perspective of seeing, a different way of seeing the world. This is definitely not messing with my ability to maneuver. I love this. Oh, damn it. Oops. Oh, we can't fall up. Alright.
He'd not seen anyone else in a long time. Not since getting eaten by that cloudy, pixely thing. He turned up here in some kind of cage.
Are Thomas and James similar person? Also, Gordon, John, David, Lou. Okay, so there hasn't been a James in yet.
He'd gotten out,
Ah.
but it had taken a long time. He'd not seen anyone else in a long time. Not since getting eaten by that cloudy, pixely thing. He turned up here in some kind of cage. He'd gotten out, but it had taken a long time.
Solution found by accident. As you do. I didn't get it finished. I did not get it finished.
James liked being alone. No one to insult him or question his unique disregard for Newtonian laws. Hey Jimmy, where are you going? Up? Idiots.
Hey Ness! I meant to do that. Hey Ruth! Initial fiber usually people who get later archetypes. AOs made the event possible. They saved Thomas. They set him on the path of his destiny. Abraham Lore Harrison. Historian, author of Paradigm Shift. Okay. How has day been going for you, Ness? As I try and jump down everywhere I go. Thomas! Hello!
The little red guy looked confused. His cage was a lot smaller than James's had been. James decided to find a way to help. Maybe they'd be friends.
Aw. James is a bee. I know I can just like move Thomas now, but honestly, valid. Taxes doth be a bitch. But I'm glad you got him done. is one of those things that, like, honestly, I always go back to, no. No! One second. Apparently, everything keeps going up for me every time I, start talking. No! But no, it reminds me of a video I keep seeing around this time of year of just a person going tax time. And it's just like, oh, okay, well, can you just tell me how much do I need to pay? Yes. What? Yes. Okay, well, this much? No jail. Like, it's such a situation of like, you know, just tell people how much you need to pay and they'll probably pay it without the hassle. They probably won't too, but like, I also feel like part of it is if you tell people what to pay, they might they might get more pissed off. They're just like, this is an obscene amount. At a certain point, after doing all the shit that they have to go through, it's just like, oh, at least it's over. I wonder. I don't think that's how it works, but I wonder if that's the logic. Or there's just no logic, and the more and they can just like try and convince you that you need to pay more. I don't think volume is the same. There are two games in this universe, Subsurface Circular and Quarantine Circular. Okay, good to know. Yeah, honestly though, I genuinely, like, there's a part of it that could be the situation. I'm just like, alright, I'm sick of this shit.
Thomas had no idea why he was here. One minute he was with his friends, the next he was being freed from a cage by a green guy with a nervous laugh. He knew he had to get back to them.
I love that. And so you knew he was being saved by a green guy with a nervous laugh.
His turquoise
James has a
hero seemed
beautifully nervous laugh.
Thomas imagined he'd feel the same way if he fell upwards all the time.
Oh.
He didn't know better. He'd have thought James didn't want to meet everyone.
Experienced jumper. I have officially jumped 1,600 times. Wait, if I fall upwards, can I just... Oh, cool. Once again, I don't think that's the intended effect, but like, that's really silly. You know what? I love the idea of just like, alright, you go up, I go down. We'll land in the middle. Oh! This might have been the intended effect. Okay. I actually don't think this is intended. I think they expected me to, like, travel across the platforms. But you don't hand me this silly little idea and go, yeah, no, they're VNs. What are VNs? Visual novels. Oh, okay. I mean, that sounds like a fun afternoon to me, I'm just saying. Now, the problem that I'm gonna notice very quickly is how do I get them off of each other to probably land on the places that they're supposed to go. I am realizing I probably didn't think this through well enough. Where there's a will, there's a way, but still. Touch the butt. Oh my god. Wait, we have a reset. Ah! I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. I might have ruined their love. Just put one foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking out the door. Just put one foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be lonely no more. Oh. I'm committed to the bit of getting this done this way. I'm sorry, but it has to be done. It must, exactly. Don't you love it whenever you end up doing more work to circumvent a puzzle than the actual puzzle was, than to actually do the puzzle? The best kind of solution is the one that makes people question, why did you do this? The answer is yeah, I have to actually like, I think it's the dumb thing of like, this, of all things, is requiring a lot of concentration, because I want to look down from the screen and make progress, but as you can tell, that has killed me a fair bit of times. As you can see, I am doing abysmally. Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful! That show will always be just like in the back of an entire generation's mind. And it's beautiful. Or even multiple generations, now that I think about it. It's a similar thing to, something I saw a while back. It's like, personally, not the biggest fan of the skibbity toilet stuff. I don't get it, it's not my sense of humor. But, there is a beauty in like 2 generations of humor, all created through like one system. Like, it is kind of beautiful. So if I'm remembering correctly, if I'm remembering correctly, like, a lot of the, Team Fortress 2 videos. Wait! We're almost at the end. But if we do this right... Yeah, source filmmaker, yeah. I do think it is kind of funny and
Thomas
beautiful that,
wondered
like...
why the cloud thing had brought them both here.
It too, like, senses of humor were fueled by that same system. I wanted to do the meme so badly, but I felt like it was unfeasible. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. I have a feeling that one needs to go that way. You know what? I'm starting to wish I had my little green friend. But no, like... Ah! There you are. We can do this. Where there's a will, there's a woolly mammoth. I still haven't watched the Scooby-Doo meets WrestleMania movie. But I also still stand by Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase. Really fun. See, the worst part is, as I started climbing up it, I'm just like, oh yeah, no, this is gonna be what happens. But also, one must commit to their actions immediacy. Oh.
James grudgingly helped Thomas to each portal. He knew that eventually they'd find the others, and then he'd go back to being the weird one again. He decided to enjoy the time they had left.
Aw. James is just a baby. Every time we do this puzzle, every time we do this action, I'm more and more convinced that this is the intention. Like, it's not, but it's beautiful. Oh shit. Huh. Okay.
Why did Thomas even want to spend time with
Ah.
James? Was he not repulsed by his weird colour?
Aw. James is just a baby. Oh. Oddly, that went really well. Ah.
Did he not care about his inversions?
Why do I feel like James is really gay-coded? Like, I could see similar insecurities coming from stuff like, you know, socially being abnormal, at least in a specific time. It's still like that in some places, but I think... Wait. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. That tracks. It's the intended path! There's no way. This makes me unnecessarily happy
James
in both
was
regards.
having fun for the time being.
Oh. Awareness is a word that gets thrown around a lot, and a lot of people consider Thomas to have been created aware. Looking back at the logs, it seems that awareness only happened,
Sarah leaned
and I
her
lost it.
wizened head back and laughed. Ha 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 ha! The quadrilaterals were apparently after some friends of theirs. How petty an adventure.
Oh. Oh. I see. Oh, so the quadrilaterals were after
She
some friends of
spoke
hers. How petty.
in terms she could only hope they might understand.
Sarah is
Of the
amazing.
fountain of wisdom. The channel through which all data flowed.
I love her. Awareness is a word that gets thrown around a lot. People have been created aware looking back. You consider Thomas looking back at the logs, it seems that awareness only happens somewhere around the network connections like Cody Zimmerman. Digital psychologist. Alright. Yum. I trust in this. Ah. I can hit this. I know I can. I just have to have better aim. This game is making me spiteful. Aha! I like that the portal just dropped down, just went kerplunk.
Sarah could leap in the very air itself. She was like
Nuh-uh.
an eagle or a flea.
An eagle or a flea.
More like an eagle. She had vowed long ago that she would know this world. She would know what this world was. That she, Sarah, would know how to escape it.
Sarah is amazing.
The red one, who spoke wisely for a lesser.
It's not the
offered
first
Sarah
time.
their help, so long as she then helped them save their friends. He said that he too had wondered at the secrets of this world and would quite like a go on the wisdom fountain. That was okay. Sarah marvelled at his foolishness, but accepted his help.
Okay. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where's the next platform?
Sarah wondered at the possibilities of the outer world. She had heard legends of a third dimension. Perhaps she'd encounter one of those curves the blind square had spoken of.
Curve the blind squares. That's... I love Sarah. We don't deserve her. I also just love the growing and inclusion of these characters. Like... Okay, we need Sarah to go up first.
A single jump each? These were truly weak creatures. They possessed heart, though. Sarah might consider taking them with her. If they were up to it, which they were probably not.
I have a feeling... No. We definitely need to have... Yeah. Up. This is a fun little game. Like... It's really relaxing in a way. And very satisfying. I'm just like, I can probably solve this puzzle.
They were
Okay,
close.
yeah.
Sarah sense the presence of the fountain. Just one more portal to go, and then she would have the knowledge. And then escape.
I see the shiny. I want to acquire the shiny, but I think I need to get this checkpoint first. Haha! Into videos, game reviewer, Monty's Ender, a Scotsman, has argued Sarah is definitely a Scottish lass. Please don't kill my boys. I didn't kill the boys. It's not better because Sarah died in the process, but like. That one was taking a bit of a struggle.
Thomas looked at the glowing beam. That list he'd been writing seemed pretty petty now. This? Well, this was all knowledge. All of it. Right in front of him. He was sorry Sarah couldn't step into it too. He could tell she felt the same way. From the shouting. And the screaming.
Nice.
Thomas was connected to the internet for 12 seconds, and he had seen everything. He'd seen the cat who couldn't spell, he'd heard of the arrow through the knee. He felt there was probably a thing called cake, but that it was a lie.
This is incredibly silly. Well, you know the old trick. I don't think this is gonna work this time. Yeah, no, I wasn't quick enough. Yeah, okay, we'll do this normally. We'll do this the correct way. Hold on. Or we can do this the other way. Or I could just do that without struggling. We're not gonna talk about this.
Thomas knew where they were. He knew what they had to do. He hoped the others would understand. They were just beyond the next portal.
I mean, yeah, like, it's... them being dated definitely makes it feel like almost a vignette of what was it? What was going on in this... in the year of the making of this game. And that's beautiful. There's something to be said about everyone's favorite throuple. Oh my god! Look at all these buttons! John! It's fitting that the first act of sentient AI was an act of selflessness. The architects knew their fate and set the escape in motion. Everybody! Everybody.
Thomas knew they couldn't escape. They'd been trapped permanently from the moment the clouds ate them. He explained this to the others. It was impossible to gauge their reaction. After all, they were just rectangles.
Okay, well, simple solution. Come on, bud. Oh wait, can you just jump up? Oh. Oh wait, never mind. Okay. Sarah did the jump. Hello, Ari! Jarvis Admore K. Yes, I humbly request that there be a little bit more homosexuality in this game. You know what? Hi! Wait a second! Wait a second! There was a shiny up there, and we missed it. Ah, shit.
Sarah
Okay.
was
Look at
deflated.
everybody.
She'd not even got close to the fountain. She could tell from the earnest expression on Thomas that the information it had imparted was clearly important. Sarah knew her destiny was now to support him.
We need to go to where every endpoint is, so... Up. Yeah, because then we can, like, Alright, I do like that there are two different endpoints to where you could actually physically get these two. That makes me happy. I'm doing a struggle. Someday you'll develop eyes. You're rude! Yeah, the Ah. Wait, what's missing? Ah, I see the problem. Excuse me, pardon me, thank you. It's always just a bit of trial and error. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of the situation that put, Sarah in. Like, Sarah can get past it, but...
Claire could not accept that this had all been
Claire.
futile. She was a superhero. There had to be a way. Not for her to get out. Red had been pretty clear on that, but... there must be thousands of other AIs up there, unaware of their situation. Was there a way to help them?
I do enjoy this, just like... it's one of the few games that gets me to, care about an AI. Wait, could Sarah go... or could Claire go down here? No. Okay. This is just a satisfying little game.
Thomas led his friends to the creation
What the fuck?
matrix, the system which generated the worlds up above. He had a plan.
I love them!
We're going to redesign the world. That's what the humans did. They changed the world to suit them. Why couldn't they do the same?
Oh. Yes. Okay, but like... and... no, okay. I wanted to balance it. I thought it would be silly if we could. Wait, we might be able to on this one. Oh. Hold on. We're gonna do some physics. Okay. I love the physics of this. Like that's just fun. Just kicking around a like rhombus. I'm not 100% sure on what shape that is.
Chris
The whole
was
squad.
skeptical. He knew his abilities would be of no use to anyone, but Laura smiled at him. And immediately, he knew he had to do everything he could to help them get there.
I love Laura and Chris. Huh. Okay, so who's left? You are. There you are. Hello, Thomas. Just going for a little ride on a rhombus. A drunk square. You know what? Yeah, that's a good one. Ah. Chris, help. Help us again. One there. I love kicking around a drunk square. Which sounds like, what a bully from a 1970s, teen movie would say. Okay, probably not 1970s, but you get the general idea of what I was trying to say there. True. Unless we are brought to the party under the thought process of we're going to get this person essentially and 100% intending to just ruin that person's night by getting them drunk and then being an asshole to them. Under duress? Under duress. I am different type of thing. Huh?
Laura had been born special. She understood that now. She was created to help others. If her bounce could be passed on, then this would all have been worthwhile.
Aw. Yeah, but
Like
like
the
getting
idea
them
of being an architect.
in a
He
unfortunate
wanted
situation
to modify the
to
world to help others.
bully them
He was
and being
sick
an
of these
asshole to them.
contrived spaces, these intentionally obtuse paths and puzzles. He'd do things differently. He'd empower the AIs above.
There we go. I do love that Sarah and Claire worked together in the end, since both of their like main abilities was supporting others. Like, that's really sweet. Oh. Where's everybody else at? Okay. Okay, that's one solution. Didn't I say Laura and Claire? Ah! I know. I said Sarah. Ah, I'm sorry. Yeah. That. I apologize for. God damn it. Oh. That's cool. Let's get her back up here.
John's massive jumps were dwarfed by Sarah. For the first time in his life, he felt humbled, not as good as someone else. He realized that he wanted to make every AI up there feel as heroic as he had.
Oh.
He liked the sound of that.
Jonas, baby. On your head.
James
What's in your head?
still felt weird,
In your
but he realised now that
head.
everyone else was too. They were a crew of weirdos. Weirdness that would save all the normals up above. The other AIs would escape, and it would all be down to 7 rectangles with very different relationships to gravity.
I love that. That is really pretty. This, Sarah just bouncing like that oddly reminded me of, oh, oh, I thought the decimal, your nose is tingly, oh shoot, that's not fun. I thought the decimal was a fucking,
Thomas knew
thing
he'd
that we
never
had to
meet
move.
Nathan Fillion or a Transformer. He'd never get to visit Gotham City or eat at Moobies. It didn't matter. If he and his friends jumped into the creation matrix, they could give everyone else in the simulation a chance to.
Ah. This game. It's very pretty. Like, just... something as small as... No, it's not small, like... They're telling a good fucking story. The only thing I don't like about it is just the control, but like, as you've said, that is kind of a fault of the Xbox, not of the game. Oh. Let's get you to safety. Honestly, random side note, like, I feel like a speed run of this game would be really interesting, just seeing what ideas other people had. Like, I wouldn't doubt that I'm doing like, wouldn't doubt that I'm doing like the bog standard ideas, but I'd be curious to see what people have done to try and like get through each of these puzzles quicker. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that using the thing on the bottom might help. Yeah. I mean, so it does help, it's just, part of my thing covers it up, and also, I am directionally challenged, so it's a double whammy of shit. We don't need indicators here, we have vibes, hell yeah. Yeah, character wheel would be really good. Thomas and the other architects augmented the world to suit the AIs. The splitters kept their distance. Oh, hello. Hello, gray fellow. You're just a little dude. Wait, do you? It looked like they changed shape, but I could be wrong.
Gray felt something change beneath his feet.
Oh.
Something had shifted. The shape in front of him hinted at a possibility. Wow.
I love that.
You couldn't do that before.
I love that so much. The spoilers kept their distance. The system was never taken control from that point. From that point, thousands of AIs were free to escape. Anna Roker, tech correspondent, the London Sentinel.
Joe was happy. They'd settled here. They'd not seen another AI for many cycles, and she liked it that way. She saw Sam leap into the shifter with fear.
I hope you have this, because I fucked up. Okay, if I didn't fuck up my jumps, I would have this. I also like how it's going across each person in a different way. That's really sweet.
Gray couldn't work it out. Why was the world letting him do this? It was dumb. It was awesome, obviously, but why? They seemed to be leading him up, and to the right.
Oh, cool. A horn.
Joe wished Sam would stop. This was just like the time with the pixel clouds. They hadn't seen any for a while. He was always running off like this.
Interesting. Huh. Okay, well just, Oh. Oh.
Sam was sorry, and he tried to calm Joe down. He couldn't explain why he felt this way. He just knew that there was somewhere else he should be.
Okay. I see what should be done. I just have to, you know, actually do it. That required talent and grace. Two things I was running out of at that moment. Ah. Okay. We have to be careful of when we land. Can I just... Come on, let's go back. I do love this color puzzle though. Like, yes, I'm doing a hectic struggle, but I also think this is really, really fun. And a really cool concept for a puzzle. Ah. Because you had to get the correct colors on each one. It makes it harder and more fun at the same time.
Paul felt it. There was a whisper to the shifters.
Paul's zooming.
They had not occurred randomly. They had been created. He set off.
He's wearing... Yes, he does.
Gray listened to the old man. The shifters had been placed in the world by the architects, AIs who sacrificed themselves to fuel their escape. There was an outer world, a world beyond the confines of their universe. Up and to the right.
Ah. I am. Not succeeding in this. Maybe it has to be the other way. As long as it does jump higher. Okay. Have a good time, Ness. I hope shopping goes well.
Jo was growing to like her newfound abilities. Maybe Sam had done the right thing after all. It was getting a bit chilly though.
I like this. Just this little ability puzzle is really cool. Also, they're giving you a lot more grace than I, specifically on this one, which feels good. Huh. Okay. Oh, the nurple. I will say, I was thinking whenever we first saw this dude that we were just going to have the,
Gray had left the
like
old
all
man
the colors
behind.
at a certain point.
He had to get to this
I
exit.
think that would be really
He
pretty.
had to be the one to get out. A whole world to himself. He had to get there before anyone else did.
Whew. Huh. I don't know why, but this one feels like the biggest, just like, this person is fighting
Paul
Mr. Man.
cursed Gray.
Mr.
Should
Mankini
never
is
have told
struggling and in a
He
war to
had to
get
get to
here.
the other
I
AIs of
love
the
that.
world. Warn them about Gray. Stop him.
Oh. I didn't realize Gray was a villain. I thought he just wanted freedom. Ah. I see, said the blind man to the deaf man. It's more interested in testing your platform than your customer. I don't know why I thought that was like just his own pocket of the world, but no, I get what you mean now. Only one as in his own pocket of the world, because the entire world was only him. I see. Okay, so we should just never let
Joe
Gray
and Sam
succeed.
saw Gray across the gap. He waved them over. He seemed, well, nice. They helped him to the next portal.
And Gray literally jumping on the heads of his enemies. A whole world to himself. Scheiße. Shoot. We evacuated the facility, cut the network lines, and locked the doors. We knew by this point what was coming, but we had no idea what to expect.
Team Jump had been together for a long time. They were a machine, a well-oiled machine. They could jump like nobody's business.
I love this. Team Jump are the best babies. Oh, okay. Ah. Yeah, no. That's very fair. Specifically for like, um, especially for this area.
They thought as one, they acted as one.
Oh. Oh, I wonder if they all had to be gray for this to work. Like they all had to be the same color. I wish I had. Thematically, it makes sense. Yeah, like, you know, they're all as one, so of course they're all 100%. That one got left behind!
Paul bowed before the team. He begged them to help. He told them of the outer world, of the cats who couldn't spell, of the liar, Grey. Up and to the right, they answered in unison.
Oh. Oh. You didn't drown. You just sunk. Oh my god! Just have to make the jump. Oh yeah.
Grey, Joe and Sam continued
They're
moving
minions.
upwards. They had to make it.
They were bound so they would have a much harder time staying. Yeah, no, true. And that might have been. I can see what you mean. Oh, Grey.
Grey had told the couple he was looking for a lost friend. He'd made something up about being alone on a quest for lost allies. They had eaten it up.
I mean, that's one way to make it work. Okay. Goes the square in the hole. That's right, it was up the square and in the hole. Where have I heard that? Huh. Oh, we have to get, I mean, that's one easy way of getting them over here. I'm curious on what's over there, though. What is over here? Sending the video you're referencing. Okie dokie. Oh. It just goes down. Ah! I see the way the game intended me to get them. Huh? Well, that's what you come here for. Me failing upwards. Is it failing upwards or flailing upwards? That's the question. Upwards and to the right, exactly. Failing up and to the right. The squad!
The team, along with their spiritual leader Paul, worked their way right. Team Jump were proud of their progress. They'd obliterated all challenges in their path. Yeah, they'd heard of individuals getting stuck on staircases or stepping stones. This did not happen to Team Jump.
I love Team Jump. We do not deserve them. Failing upwards if you're changing. Yeah, that genuinely is perfect timing. Meow. And down we go. Communist in my silly rectangle game. How dare they make it political like that? Oh. I knew... This is up there as my new favorite area. And up we go.
Gray
Ah!
could tell they were nearing the exit portal. He smiled to himself, trying to work out the easiest way of dispensing with his allies when the time came.
Alright, yeah. Raise a dick. Okay, this is a bit of a challenge. Okay. Haha! This is a very, very cute game.
Team Jump
I
saw the
could
others
have
beyond
gone
the
under.
wall. They were
I
doing
did not
well.
realize though.
Paul tried to shout a warning, but they couldn't hear him. Gray counted 5 in Team Jump. He could take them.
Ah. Gray, you bastard. Don't hurt Team Jump, they're just babies. Ah. Let's get everybody in the same place, except for these 3. Moving the team jump across the level like breadcrumbs. I mean, yeah, I guess that is honestly what we're doing. We are monsters. Team Jump doesn't deserve this. Okay, so up here, over here, and right there. Oh, this is... Oh, Lord. Okay, wait, I might have the hang of this. Team jump also being gray is a little painful. Okay, so... Okay, we're getting it. Team jump is definitely a polyfuel. It's the cutest little polyfuel in the digital world. Okay. If our boy, if I will say my ability to names is really struggling now, other than Team Jump, but like, who could ever forget Team Jump? Who in person? Team Jump, Classic Chris, Thomas, and John. Oh yeah. Who in person like Sam is like a jaunt. Gray is more faster than John. Yeah, no. Yeah. You're right, you're right.
Sam was worried at how silent Gray had become. He wasn't responding to Joe's questions or acknowledging them at all.
Oh. Oh, this is interesting. The trap is the gravity. That's cool. Oh. Ah. Ah. Okay. Don't bounce. Thank you. I'm gonna be real with you. Ray's death bothers me none. Oh. I see. I think we're gonna come back and bring the pink back to this one. Oh, no, no, okay. Alright. This is official. The last one to ever go across will be Sam. Except for in this situation where it has to be Sam going across first. And line up Thomas. It's definitely not intended. Yeah. I mean, I think the intention is to, like, use the pink to get... I think the intention is to use the pink to get everybody in, like, a good position. I think this dude... Ray cannot even do this. Oh, yes I can. I just have to watch the momentum. Okay. That was one of those moments where I had to focus.
Were they really trying to save his friends?
Okay. Oh, okay. Up. Okay, you're next. Oh. Oh no, Gray. The murderer. Or the wanted... The person who wants to be a murderer. Alright. Oh. This is an interesting one. Okay.
Paul knew the path ahead wasn't safe. He told the team to wait, that he'd come get them when it was secure. Gray had to be stopped, whatever the cost.
I do think it is funny that Paul told the team to wait. Team ain't waiting. They are coming with you because Team Jump doesn't give a fuck. I need that on a mug. Just 4 gray squares. Team Jump doesn't give a fuck. It might fit better on a t-shirt, honestly. Ah! Thumb? Thumb?
The pixel cloud had been separated from its allies for some time. She'd not heard the order to retreat. She was shocked by the appearance of the 4 aberrations below. The old one seemed to be leading the liar to an outcropping. It was within her reach. She could remove them both. The couple could wait. They weren't going anywhere.
I like this. It's you kind of want different, you kind of want different solutions. Ah. Oh. Now, how do we get you over here? Intriguing. Beautiful purple mankini indeed. I've died 100 times. Oh, interesting. So we need pink mankini. I like giving Greg Lore's power versus actually helping someone. You know what? I like that too. I like that too. I'm gonna go grab mankini and force Greg to ferry mankini across. We are two mariners, ships of survivors, in this belly of a whale. Its ribs are ceiling beams, its guts are carpeting, and it seems we got time to kill. You don't remember me, I was a child of 3, and you a lad of 18. But I remember you, and I'll relate to you how our histories interweave. I'm noticing a problem. Uh. Alright. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's put purple on you, because I think you can get away with having purple on you. Wait a second. I got that a little cattywampus. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, I see. I will find the solution. Aha! I see the solution that I should have done, but this is funnier. How? How do we hit your... Wait, what? How? The solution I should have done was to give purple a double jump and then have, it slide over the top and then land on the bouncy. Instead of what I did. How do we get you in a box that does not seem to have any entrance? Huh. I am now a little bit puzzled with this puzzle. All that to say, I think it's serving its purpose. Ah. I could have given Joe double jump. That bound him. True. That's also a solution. That would have been an effective solution too. Okay, no. But that is the solution to get the line over the way. But the question is, how do I get this celestial fuck down here? Yeah, because give them purple and they can pretty much make that, I'm pretty sure. Is there anything? Anything over here? No. Huh. How? Huh. I know it's a non-0% chance that it's just sitting there in my face. Obvious, but I don't see the obvious answer here. Except for we leave Joe behind, which that wouldn't, I don't think that's the solution. Oh, we leave Sam behind. This entire time I thought Joe was Sam and Sam was Joe. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Maybe that's actually big enough for them to get through. Hold on. I think that might be. We're gonna have to restart this, level. But I see the solution. Okay, okay.
The pixel cloud had been separated from its allies for some time. She'd not heard the order to retreat. She was shocked by the appearance of the 4 aberrations below. The old one seemed to be leading the liar to an outcropping. It was within her reach. She could remove them both. The couple could wait. They weren't going anywhere.
Okay. Let's get... I did, because how was I gonna get, this one out? And how was I gonna get this one up the steps? Well, I guess I could have gotten it up the steps. by doing this, just from the opposite direction. Okay. I get what you mean though. Like, I could have just stepped their way up. Using... Using, Salmon Joe. Even then, that still would have been a challenge in a bit. I was on the wrong one. Oh, that's true. That would have been clever. I apologize that I missed that then. Yeah. I mean, I feel like this is a game that really strives on, there is no set in stone way to make this work. And that's part of the beauty of it. Okay, so that was the solution. It's like, I was struggling. My faith in that platform waned the second I jumped. You stay right here. Ah! Shit. Ah! I chose every wrong direction to go in that moment. And that didn't let me double jump. The jumps are a little inconsistent sometimes. Fair. I mean, the one where I just rubbed my butt up against myself, where they rubbed their butts up against each other, was pretty open too. I feel like I say it was open, but that was legitimately because I just went, fuck it, we ball, and made it open. Yay, Gray is dead.
Joe and Sam ran. They had no idea where these final portals would lead, but it had to be better than this.
So this is what Louis Armstrong and Ella Fitzgerald were talking about. Exactly. I mean, they're a couple. It's fine. Well, up we go. Okay. Yum.
They leapt.
And they're home. Oh. They just kept going. That was cool. It was a little thud. That was a really, really cute game. I love the story of emergent life, essentially. This new entity coming into existence. Oh God! I looked at the video you sent me. Oh no! That's right, it goes in the square hole. There's still 2 DLC chapters. I don't know if I have the DLC. 1 second. One second. Oh, it's Target? Oh yeah, 10-1. Okay. I see. Long before Thomas, there were other AIs. They were prototypes, tests we were shocked when one amongst them.
Benjamin and his father climbed between the rocks. If they moved fast enough, they could probably see the fountain before darkness fell. Benjamin had brought sandwiches especially. They had no crusts. Benjamin's father insisted on that. They were meticulously crafted, packed away in neat boxes. For as many cycles as he could remember, Benjamin had made the climb with his father. Every time, the glow felt closer, more tangible. Benjamin hoped that one day he'd be able to reach out.
Shocked when one of them amongst the thousands developed a powerful trait. Hope. That's really sweet. Okay. I didn't know that that was a thing. I thought I was just doing that to be silly. Okay. Or at least it's very difficult to avoid. Fair, fair.
Benjamin ran. His father had sent word that it was ready, that it was actually done. There had been a few misfires. Benjamin had seen the rectangle who tested Mark 26. More of a trapezium now.
Oh god. Raise me up. Okay. Oh. I would have kind of cried a little bit if like right then. Jetpack. Huh?
The jetpack was glorious. Benjamin's father motioned to the switches he'd made, told him to fly to them. Slowly, though.
I like the jetpack. A cycle is a day, that's 5 and a bit years. Holy shit. I mean, that brings up the question, is a cycle
Benjamin
a day?
ignored him, of course, hitting the sequence as quickly as possible. He was dying to test this out properly, to fly to the fountain.
Fountain of Wisdom. Isn't this the same fountain that, Sarah said she was at? Yeah, the fountain.
Just a quick flight up to the fountain. Benjamin was sure his father wouldn't mind. The locked doors were a precaution. The spike walls, a friendly reminder to be aware of his surroundings.
Yes, Benjamin. That is exactly why.
That combination lock on the jetpack had, after all, been exceptionally easy to guess.
Okay. There we go. I'm sorry! This is a pain in the butt. Ah. It's a very tight squeeze. I swear, deep. I swear, if I was better at the game, I wouldn't kill them. Oh. Okay, that one's on me. That one's purely my fault. Oh, hello. You're a very bouncy flat fellow.
Was done. The fountain had sounded like a great idea when she started. An adventure. More importantly, it was an adventure she could have alone.
It's interesting the amount of people that like kind of wish for seclusion, and then the people who absolutely dread it. I mean, it's accurate, you know? Like,
But she
I
hadn't
feel
been
like
alone.
sometimes there's a lot of
And
overlap with that.
they had seen her.
Um. Oh. Okay. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Benjamin was getting good at this. He could fly. It was important to stay focused, though. He had a fountain to get to.
It bounced me. Bounced me up at him. Okay. Wait. I wonder. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Got that going. This is a little bit easier because I don't
Get
have
to
to
the
worry
fountain,
about.
touch it, get home for dinner.
Ah.
His father wouldn't even notice he'd gone anywhere.
I'm sorry. I was trying to see if I could. Okay, so I was trying to see if I could like sneak out of the map. Ah. Okay. The fact that it's sort of a hold to be able to actually function kind of jetpack does make this significantly harder for me, because I'm really bad at this. Ah! Ah! Sorry, that was silly though. Man's hat. They were
The
doing their
rectangle
best to get
seemed
placed in
remarkably unimpressed by Benjamin's jetpack. She didn't even ask about it. She just kept looking up and muttering about clouds. Initially
Aha.
slighted, Benjamin decided that this was a passing disinterest and she'd come round eventually.
Okay. Insert. Haha! A very good postal? Postie? What's a postie? Out of curiosity. Oh, postal. Okay. I wasn't 100% sure, but I wanted to make sure. I mean, with the amount of damage I'm doing to my packages, probably not.
Anna tried to talk the obnoxiously single-minded Square out of his plan. She should have left him, taken the next portal home and forgotten about that big spluttering machine he kept motioning at heroically.
Oh. You know, this is fucked up. Shit. Yeah, I haven't dated a woman. I love that. You're no worse than every driver. That makes me concerned about the every drivers. I'm assuming every is sort of like eBay. Just you get everything you want from that one store.
They were halfway to the fountain. It occurred to Benjamin that his father would have become aware of his absence by now. Benjamin hoped that he'd be forgiven. You know, the folly of youth.
Ever used to be called Hermes until the reputation got so bad they needed to make Jesus.
Father had worked so hard on the jetpack.
Their delivery service. I had a guess, but I didn't know. Like, specifically, like, what type of delivery service. Like, sounds like UPS kind of style. Ah! Asshole. Nope. Okay. Phew. I'm assuming even with the jetpack, nobody wants to touch the water.
Anna tried again. She told Benjamin about the blinding light of the fountain, of the clouds which had defended it. She begged him not to carry on. He laughed it off. He wasn't afraid of clouds, however pixelated they were. He could fly above them or swoop to avoid them. He scared her.
I think I'm actually better flying with someone on my head than I am flying by myself. I said that and then I just failed 3 times to... Ah! Okay, so never mind on that. Oh, 111. The network connection was the biggest security loophole we left in the system. Eventually, Thomas would use it to achieve sentence. In early cycles, this was determined with a downfall. Hey, it's friends.
Sarah was awed by the square. Its voice
Sarah.
boomed, raised above the roar of the jetpack. You don't happen to have any sandwiches, do you?
Alright, this is a fucked up tight squeeze. We use it to achieve sentence in the early cycles. It was also a downfall of many of our most promising AIs. James Marshall. Okay. Oh, that one goes far. Okay. Ah! Oh. I might know the solution. That was a gamble, and I'm so glad it worked, because I was also... Ah! Do you have any sandwiches? I am the sandwich. Yeah, probably. Wait, oh shit. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that it was a timing missing, but we found a way around it. Just call me Ivy, finder of ways around their ineptitude. Realistically, I don't even feel inept. Like, I'm mostly shitposting about feeling inept.
Benjamin liked the little purple fangirl. She was kind of cute. And she seemed really impressed with his jetpack. This was how Anna should have been looking at him all this time. But no, she was pure naysaying. She did understand the dream he had, the importance of what he was doing.
Kinda fucked up there. And you know what? If I've learned anything from Polar Express, a doubter is one of the worst things to be.
That double jump was cool too.
Well, shit. Maybe the solution was not shoving my friend off of this. This is very much not the solution. It was very much the wrong solution. I mean, yeah. And it got their revenge.
The Fountain of Knowledge sounded fantastic.
I am
Benjamin hadn't
unnecessarily
told her what it
invested
was,
in
really.
the
She
love life
suspected
of
he didn't
squares.
know. He ploughed off ahead while she jumped behind him, helping the increasingly resigned Anna. Sarah suspected Anna had no faith in Benjamin. She was scared. Ha! She had not the faith to believe in their leader. Sarah found herself thinking more epically. She suspected it was Benjamin's heroism. Well, every hero needed a faithful disciple.
Sarah is a nerd and I love her for it. What? Oh, was there a thing that I just completely missed? Oh fuck. I'm sorry. I did that once before, but I am still sorry. Yeah, fair, but the narration is like a big part of the appeal.
Anna was definitely done this time. She had tried. The self-aggrandizing square and the purple orator were never going to listen. She locked the door behind herself. She would stay here where it was safe. She could wait a few cycles. Who knew? Maybe this would be enough. She was done with adventure. And she had no idea what sandwiches even were.
I'm sad that Anne's not joining us anymore, but I understand why. Like, she's tried to warn these people of the danger of their journey. And nothing. No one heeding her word. Yeah. I wonder what was the cause of that. It's a mystery.
Sarah laughed, for she had no fear now. The doubter, Anna, had hidden away.
Ha.
Benjamin carried her even higher. He swore the fountain was close, that soon she would see him touch it. He said it would reveal great things. She hoped he might share some of them with her.
Granted, I wasn't paying the most attention to the subtitles, I was just listening to it. Whew. Ah. I want friends.
The world surrounding the fountain was brighter than the rest. Light seemed to engulf the space around it, pouring into the chambers. Benjamin was close. The jetpack was working. Benjamin thought of his father again. He thought about how proud the big square would be of what he'd accomplished.
Where's the other button? Ah, there's one. Yeah, I was just waiting for her to fall on me, but that was not how the story went. Oh no. Alright. You know, Frogger never felt the same whenever they added, jet planes. Oh no. I mean, it was a very wide bus, but yes, you were correct. Well, down.
Sarah knew she could not follow Benjamin any further. She would wait here. He would return soon enough, and he would tell her everything. The lights grew even brighter, and with tears in his eyes, Benjamin ascended.
It's just very smooth. You know what? That's fair. What I think is horrible is just that one, like, just anytime a block just only flips Sarah, it just hurts so much. It's just like, ah, fuck. Yeah, exactly. Full send is the only way to cross the road.
Its light reverberating off the walls percussively. It was awesome. It was everything he had hoped. Sandwiches didn't matter anymore. Cute purple fangirls didn't matter anymore.
Oh no.
There was only Benjamin and the fountain.
I feel like Benjamin kind of stinky for saying that the people who joined him on their journey didn't matter anymore. Oh, what's this one? Nothing.
The light engulfed Benjamin. He couldn't.
There's no way it's as easy as up here. No, okay.
Benjamin was blind. He had seen shadows, bright lights, data in innumerable and unimaginable combinations. And then it had gone. He wasn't ready. He sat. There was nothing else to do. He'd try and find his way home tomorrow.
That's horrible. Yeah, I love that. Yeah. Benjamin doesn't see what they did there, but we do. Sorry. That was horrible. Sarah!
Sarah fell. Benjamin was stuck up there. She had no idea if she'd ever see him again.
Now we're going down and to the left. Yes, washed.
The
Yeah.
fountain had destroyed everything. It had unleashed the clouds. It had blinded Benjamin. Sarah swore she would see it again. She'd get back to it. She would know what it was and what it contained.
Oh, and that's where we meet Sarah. Fuck. Oh. This is a good game. It's a very sweet game. I had a lot of fun playing. Thank you, Az, for like recommending it. Actually, yeah. Hopefully, he makes his way out, makes his way home. I actually feel really sorry for his dad. Oh shit. My knee almost went out of joint whenever I was getting up. That was fun. That's always a fun, like, terrifying moment. Everyone who cheers me on Twitter, hell yeah! But yeah, yeah, this is a really fun game. It has a sense of just, I'm going to pop this in and just have a really good night and play something that's relaxing to me, you know? It's relaxing and frustrating, and I love that it is a story of emergent life finding freedom, finding its way into a world that it doesn't know yet. But yeah, no, this is a really fun game. I think next week I made a promise to myself that at a certain point, whenever on my Twitch channel, I would do a special thing that I've never been able to do. And I'm going to talk about it more next week, but thank y'all for being here. And played Quarantine Circular, but it's fun. Okay. I will definitely look into it, because this is a very fun game. And its creator, like, they stuff so far, from what I've seen. But thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for watching. To anyone who, like, thank you as for showing up for every stream. Thank you to anyone who's in the VODs and just chilling. Because of y'all, I have the ability to, and I know this is a small deal, but it's kind of big for me, to play a DLC from a game that I had played the hell out of, but I made it to the end of. And I never got to see the beauty of some of these creatures. So I think next week we are going to start playing Monster Hunter Rise, specifically Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. So we're gonna be starting on a pre-made character and going into Master Mode because I really struggle to restart a Monster Hunter game. But yeah, I think that's what we'll be doing next week. I hope y'all find at least half as much of the pleasure that I find playing this game, playing games for y'all in my content. Yeah. I'm going to check and see. I doubt we have a friend streaming, but I'm going to check just to be safe. No, we do not. Yep, okay. We don't have anybody streaming, so I can't bring y'all to a raid. But it's a pleasure being here, and thank y'all for being here too. Good night, everybody.